let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
On Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Good evening, everyone. On this Friday, I hope your Friday is going well. Mine has certainly been going well, also. So, it is that time once again, ladies and gentlemen. Our Friday Fun Night Show will be commencing in just a few moments. And secondary song reader, whoever you are, I'm gonna mute you so I can speak. So I can speak to my people. Alright. Before we get started with anything, let's first do today's Wordle. Let's do that first thing. Before we go anywhere else. Or talk about anything, in fact. There is actually a few things, related to these past, I guess, 36 hours since I was last with you all. And whatever's going on the other machine, I'll, Okay, got the T in the right place. And that's right, Brita is not a word. Okay, so... Alright, that at least narrows down some options. Ratty. Good thing I didn't feel that today. Is this another flash flood warning being aborted?
Has been in Worth County effective until 11:54 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's right. The joys of Mnet. Of Mnet.
Effective until 11:50.
Let me try it on here and see if it gives us a different result.
Effective until 11:54 p.m.
Yeah, that absolutely did not sound very pleasant when a lot of it was cut off. And then I guess I'll plug that drive back in. Well, let me get this episode in place before I begin the discussion. Okay, so everything is now in place. So with that, now let's get on with the discussion about what happened over the last, nearly 36, over 36 hours, 40 hours, whatever, since we were, or I guess 42 hours, whatever the case may be, since we were last with you. So let's start with Wednesday night, following the conclusion of the Weekly Test Wednesday show. Now, I did not break the news, because we were busy playing Yahtzee, but off camera I saw NVG Productions start finally they got to the second night of the Barry and Enright Cup Tower of Terror tournament, where the winner from ages ago finally got to play against the 6, 5, and 4 seeds of the tournament. Now, actually, there was one exclusion, but I'll explain. So when we finished Yahtzee, I of course went back on all those other enthusiasts, and then, and then continued my laptop scavenger hunts. Yeah, and then continued on my so-called laptop scavenger hunt, or PC scavenger hunt on eBay. That is. Yeah, something like that. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, what's going on here in the back, off camera, what I'm doing right now, I'll, of course, explain that too. So, but let me just get everything situated here before I do so. Okay. All right. So I said that. Yeah. So I said that NVG and that so-called Grandma Studios affiliate finally got around to doing night 2 of the Barry and Enright Cup Tower of Terror tournament. But there were quite some caveats to this, and we were in the middle of where were they at when we went off the air? Did they finish Joker's Wild when they went off the air, or were they just wrapping up Bullseye? I think they were just wrapping up Bullseye when we ended our program, because by the time we went off the air, they got started with the bonus round. Now, well, something weird about this is that they decided to flip the order of both Bullseye and Tic-Tac-Dough. I don't know what influenced them to make that decision, but I guess that was an interesting change. But then what happened other than that? Well, just played around with a bunch of audio files and things like that. And I also added on to the Tom and Ben News collection, the ever-growing Tom and Ben News collection of clips and things like that. Yep, look at this, 880 different voice clips. I wonder how big this folder even is. Oh wow, 816 megabytes just for all those videos? Dang. That's a lot of videos for such little space. I'll probably try to fit all those on that flash drive and copy it over to my other computer. Maybe we'll try that a little bit later after I finish all the discussion stuff. Oh boy. I see Drew's there. He's probably going to say I'm in call in both my general and my DM probably like any second. That's what I'm thinking. Well, anyway. Before I get too far, let me continue. So then of course after we went off the air, I finished, watched the rest of the Tower of Terror tournament, well, that night. But when, during the intro, now, something odd actually happened with regards to Tic-Tac-Dough. Jose Casarvez was the number 4 seed playing against Scott Yoko in the tournament. Now, from watching the stream and hearing, possibly what happened, they're saying that he actually went to bed early. And then while they were waiting for him to come back, Turd Ferguson called him on his cell phone live on the air saying, "Hey Jose, we're about to start your Tic-Tac-Dough match. If you don't come, you're going to be forfeited. Well, guess what? They waited 10, 15 minutes. They went to a commercial break. He never came. So then, after that, they ended up forfeiting the match. What the heck? Monthly test for Florida. Is this even valid? Hold up. Who even sent that monthly? HUA Sage. Is this like a whole new cluster of Florida or something? Oh, by the way, Florida finally made up their monthly today after the Amber Alert on Wednesday, which is what caused them to postpone it. Or I don't know what could have been the cause. Yeah, that sounds fake. And absolutely fake. Ooh, whoever sent that's going to be in a lot of trouble. I know that. I know whoever sent that is going to be in a whole lot of trouble. All right, let me continue with my discussion before this gets out of hand. Did those things just copy and paste from the NWS? Yeah, they copied and pasted the whole thing. Look at this. They copied and pasted the entire thing. But of course, reduced it down. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let that go through. Alright, that's finished. Now I'll just run plug this back into the.
Event plays on VLC Media Player window.
They literally copied and pasted that entire flash flood warning product from the National Weather Service in Salt Lake City, or is that Grand Junction? Well, whatever. Okay. Now let me put these two products in here before we proceed. I'm just gonna cut off that first part. Did it get detected? It did. monitored one. Well, that's one of my
So, Seattle things nonsense. Just plays on. Me, not the narrator command.
Okay. All right. We're all caught up again.
VLC media player window.
All right. We're all caught up again, so now let's continue.
Confirm Seattle things text. Spooky. VLC media exiting narrator. Spooky. Not a narrator command.
Okay. So, where was I? I said that Jose Cazabez went to bed early in the middle of the Enright Cup, so they forfeited him from the match. Scott Yoko then automatically moved on, and he played the tic-tac-toe bonus round. And of course, he picked that little angry dragon on the first pick. But guess what they did twice during that same thing? They did it a lot of times throughout the regular season. They gave people both in the server and on the stream to guess where the tick and tack were, and even in Bullseye they did the same thing, and try to see who could find where Zappy was. Guess what cue they used? You think it's any cue you might think? Nope. They used, and I can't believe that they did, the 1% Club Think music. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Think cue from the 1% Club on Fox. I don't know where they even obtained it from. I don't know where they even obtained the full version from. I had no idea where they obtained it from. But they used it in its entirety. Not the trimmed versions that they use on the show. On the actual show. No. It's the full thing. But then I bet the following morning, Jose Cazabez was up for a surprise when, first thing he gets out of bed, he sees a text from Mr. Old Toro Ferguson saying that he had been forfeited from the match because he went to bed early and they were doing the Barry and Enright Cup without him. Wasn't that amazing? And what's even more amazing is that I finally got to enjoy a peaceful night. Why, of course I did. Yeah, why, of course I did. Okay. So then going into Thursday, as expected, I did get back to, taping more episodes of my shows. And I also took care of the discussion question for the first of my evening classes from earlier in the week. The Cybit 110 OS Fundamentals class. And then I had the other evening class yesterday. And of course, with it being the first class, that's why that class went much longer, than all the other classes that it has been. That's why it didn't take us until about 9 o'clock to finish, to get to backyard baseball and, all that other stuff.
It's a lizard. VLC.
And because of how long that class took, ended up missing Celebrity Family Feud live on our ABC station, but I did watch it on the San Francisco feed when it aired live, so I got another chance to see it, thankfully. I got another chance to see it, thankfully, and I'm glad I did. And then, when the 10 o'clock hour came, I thought they were going to do the beatdown tonight. Well, guess what? They did. They started it an hour later. And about 12 hours following that stream, well, of course, that's going to go into today. So then after that, just played around with a bunch of audio clips, and then went to bed after Chicago Whiteheart did their test. Then woke up this morning, did the final discussion question, and then got everything set up for next week. That being my college board, and the new program showcase, and air times, and run times, and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I saying... Oh, that's right. I was thinking wrong because I thought I already set everything up, but all right. So yeah, I set both of those things up for next week, and of course I continue taping more episodes of my shows. So that was really well. Oh yeah, and one more thing too. And one more thing. While they were waiting for Jose Casavez, the MVG boss actually made several announcements, including an upcoming Season 2 of Classic Concentration. I've been waiting for that announcement for a very long time, so I'm very excited to see a second season of Classic Concentration, because I enjoyed watching that game, especially the reruns on Buzzer, so I'm excited to see Classic Concentration come back for another season on his channel. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see it return. And then, well, and he also explained about the little trip he's taking. Our little getaway this weekend. So, some good news on that note is that we will not have the burden of net poker from him interfering with our Friday show this week. Isn't that amazing?
Reasons to sing. Exiting narrator. Great reasons to sing. Not a narrator command.
Okay. But yeah. So that's great. We'll have our freedom of our Friday show tonight. But guess what he replaced it with? Another episode of Whammy. Sort of like a second Mystery Monday in the middle of the week. Well, at the end of the week, in fact. But there was a reason, well, wanted to, have something fill in Net Poker's place just for this week. So Net Poker then will be back next week then in this case. And that in that instance. So we'll be completely free then otherwise. So now in terms of fall tapings, let me go ahead and give you all an update as to where everything stands. So far this week, I have taped 48 new episodes of Wheel of Fortune, and one of them featured the unthinkable. I'm not gonna tell you, but unless I somehow recreate it in tonight's edition, you probably will get the picture. But then in terms of Sorry, I recorded another 37 episodes of the show, which brings the total episode count of Sorry up to 162 of the goal of 200 and up the goal of 385. And Wheel of Fortune, the goal right now is 200, and we've only got 48 episodes currently recorded. Am I missing a number? Am I forgetting a number or something? Oh, I forgot the 1. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. I had the wrong number in there. But that's fixed now. Alright. So that's where we stand. Before we continue, let me get this scam advertisement off my phone screen. And back to that train camera. Okay. Alright. Now, something else of interest actually came into my mind following the recording of following my evening class last night. Oh yeah. And earlier, I forgot one more thing too. Earlier in here, I was just typing all of this stuff, and yeah, I was just typing a whole bunch of gibberish, and it kind of just demonstrated it there. But yeah, I just typed a whole bunch of strings of text into the public chat thing, and even partially on Yalek's server, all while I had a chiptune song playing in the background. I was just hitting random keys on the keyboard. Oh yeah, and one more thing too. Toward the end of Celebrity Family Feud, I was typing a whole ton of gibberish into that. I typed a whole bunch of gibberish into this thing right here, and then that continued even as Yalek made a voice call with me right in the middle of the Family Feud show, and then I decided to take all that text and put it into Google Translate, and then I played it in Spanish, and this was the result.
Mayor que, barra baja, más, y asterisco,
Oh my gosh. That was lovely. Hearing all that. Didn't Indiana already do one? Hold on. Did Indiana already do an IPOS test this week? Let me look. It was today. When was the last one? That was Wednesday. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me just copy and paste that text. And that was today. So they did do one already this week. I don't know why they do two. That's odd. And I just saw a flash flood warning come up. And no, I'm not going to be accepting it, and here's why. There's been music playing in the background, and of course I don't want music playing in the background of everything. And of course I don't want music playing in the background of anything. Any of my alerts. I knew these two were going to join the voice thing as soon as we got on the air. And one other. May as well join them because Drew's going to beg me at like any second. Because Drew's going to beg me at like any moment now. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Just seeing what stations they can pick up. Let me just mute the microphone here so I can not only hear the DXing that's going on, but also continue on with the discussion. So, what was I about to say? I was about to say that following the Thursday class, just like with the Tuesday class, I set up my own Windows 11 virtual machine, and we were going to set our own ones, and we were going to set the class ones up, but we did not get to that. Yeah, we unfortunately did not get to that, but it's all right. And during that class, and even well after, I was thinking about replacing my Dell XPS that does not meet Windows 11's minimum requirements. And all throughout eBay, I have been looking at this particular machine right here, the Dell Latitude 3190 2-in-1 laptop that I got from my school. Now, if I pull that same laptop up on eBay here, here's one that has an Intel Celeron. Now this one, the N4120. Now I actually looked through the. Now I looked at the supported processor list for Windows 11, and the Celeron 4120 is actually on that list. So that processor actually meets the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. Here's another one. This is the one that I had, that I got. This one is the 31. This is with the Pentium Silver N5030. And that's just like this Amazon listing right here. I found it first on eBay, and then I went through Amazon, and here it is in the renewed. This is a refurbished PC, but of course it'll have Windows 10 Pro. But if we continue down the list, and if we go down to the Pentiums here, you can see Silver N5030 is supported for Windows 11. But back to this machine, I looked further through the manufacturer documentation, and I've confirmed that 8 gigabytes is unfortunately the maximum that this computer can support. Now, I'm guessing this is the case because of the limitations of the I'm guessing this is true because of the limitations of the processor. But I'm kind of on a bit of a mixed debate as to whether I want to get this computer back in my hands and do Windows 11 on it. But then one of those reasons was, I believe, something that I mentioned about I would not like Windows 11 to run on a system with 8 gigabytes of RAM because of how much memory Windows 11 usually takes up when the system is in an idle state. It usually takes up 3 gigabytes of memory and would only leave 5 gigabytes available, which is not that good. So that's why I prefer a system with 32 gigabyte, something like 12 or 16 gigabytes. Now, I looked further at the latitudes, and I changed them all to renewed. And if we continue down the list, I'll show you some of them that meet those. I'll actually just check some of them that meet those specifications. I don't need Windows Legacy. I'll just check 16 and 32 gigabytes. And if we continue down the line, do we have a price range? Oh, we do have a price range. We're going to change it to up to $350. So here's one that meets those. Here's ones that meet those specified requirements. This is a Latitude 7300 with a Core i7 8th generation, which meets the requirements for Windows 11. 16 gigabytes of RAM and 512 gigabytes of storage. And of course it has Windows 11 Pro because it meets the requirements for it. And then here's a 3440, which also meets the requirements. It's a 13th generation, but this one's $332. Now this one I was kind of going after because this one has the Windows 11 game. Because this is a 13th gen PC, it comes with Windows 11 out of the box, just like my current one. Here's another 8th generation Latitude. This one also supports Windows 11. Why is there Chrome OS in this picture? Interesting. But yeah, I thought I'd want to show you, a bit of some of those computers on that little mini scavenger hunt that I've been going after. During last week's classes. Well, the classes from this week. So, now that we're coming up on the time of the first game here, let's go ahead and activate the capture card. I see a green light. There we go. Now we got the input on the screen. I'll just go ahead and exit the public thing here because I just wanted to check in, and see what was going on. Just wanted to check in for a bit and just see what was going on there. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Some C-Tech plant Cox for Foresight cluster, whatever, sent like 6 weeklies in one day. Each over the span of, let's see, it started at 9:40, all within a span of 4 hours. That should not have happened. But it's because they got new equipment according to the text on the message. So that most likely explains the reason as to why. These Copilot notifications. I probably should turn those off. Alright. So, now back to those episodes that I recorded. So, of course, I will get back to taping episodes on Monday, first thing on Monday of next week. And since those episodes are now in post-production and are now waiting to be edited, I still have to make the sorry intros, and we will do that. We're going to do that as part of tomorrow's show. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to create the first one for the holidays, and then the second one that will be for 2026. So that when those intros are done, I'll send them over to my other desktop, and of course I will, and then, I'll get them put together and everything while new ones are being recorded. So that's why it's a good thing I opted to go for a 3 terabyte storage size on this micro PC. So I could store a lot more. So now I'll just use it as like a storage device for post-production things, and then when they're all done, I'll then get to editing them. Yeah, so then I can get to editing those episodes, because I did set Clipchamp up on it, so I can, put the episodes together while not affecting the account status on the machine. So that way it can retain it being a local account, not a Microsoft account like they want us to use. So that's next week. So next week I'll get back to taping episodes of my shows. And for Wheel of Fortune, out of the 200, we're pretty much at the quarter of the way. We're pretty much a quarter of the way done with the show already. So we're already a quarter of the way done with the show. So then we'll see how much farther we can get this coming week. We'll see how much farther we can get. I want to get the count up to 300 before it premieres. And I'll also record the Nostalgia Paradise finale as well. But then also when I did some research on that Pentium processor, about going back to that Latitude, when I was doing some research on that Pentium processor, I was thinking, oh, there is no way I'm going to try to run Windows 11 on that thing. It is going to be trying to run 11 on that thing. Even with an SSD, oh, it's going to be unbearable as hell. Not chancing it. And besides, my phone is getting old, and I'm going to need a new one pretty soon. We still haven't gotten to that yet, didn't we? The August 26th release is coming up very soon, and I'm gonna have to get a new phone, well, pretty soon. So I want to save my money so I can pay off that phone, and I'm not wasting those funds on a laptop that's going to be unbearable with Microsoft's latest creation. So, this XPS that I've had for a bit, that's going to stay with me for a bit longer, and I'll enroll it in the extended security updates. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until next year. I'm going to wait till next summer when we start Downers Grove again, when my part-time job starts again. If they actually get rid of a laptop that's actually Windows 11 capable, then I'll retire this. I'll retire this laptop, and I'll have that other Windows 11 capable PC take its place. Or, I'll just retire all three and there will be no replacements after that. Because I want to get rid of as many Windows 10, 11, I want to get rid of as many Windows 10, 7, and 8 PCs as much as possible. Which is my primary goal. Which, of course, that's a long way to achieve. So yeah, that is the status, with these, with those laptops and my shows. So, once again, I'll get back to production of all those other shows tomorrow. Yeah, I have to switch voice mod over because I can't use it on two different devices at once. I know it's a shame, but unfortunately, that's how it has to be. So let me switch the mic settings, and I'm sure the max audio thing is probably going to reflect on that. So I might want to check and make those changes before we do anything. Check sound here. Oh, my mic is set to fine by default. Make sure this is all off. Yes, it is all off. Okay. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I'll probably talk a little bit more about those laptops and any other things. If I get more information. Alright. I just noticed the White Sox are on, so let me go ahead and put on the game. Alright. And now, with that said, we are ready to play some Deal or No Deal. And if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's get on with it. Oh, right, this is Bears practice. Well, that's right, this is Bears practice, not the White Sox. Didn't we hear them say after that one game where... We'll see if it's actually there. Alright, well, while we wait for it to come back from commercial to confirm, of course you know how this game works, right? 26 cases, holding random amounts of money placed there by third party. Yep, placed there by third party. Of course, we don't know what is in each of those cases, but of course, the top prize that we're playing for tonight is pretty much our standard $50 million. That's like about a quarter of that $77 million Sorry to Game Show budget. Is that the same thing? Yep, yep, they moved it over. Right. Since the Reds are away tonight, we're not going to get any spectacular fireworks show from them this week. That's alright. Maybe next week. I'm sure next week. Yeah, next week they definitely will do one. Because their next game on Friday night next week will be at home. So. Anyway, here we go with round 1. 6 cases to open. Let's start with 23. What is inside 23? 2,500. Nice start. Alright, let's do number 15 now. Ooh, 37.5 million. Wow. I believe I also forgot to mention that Antonio was asking me questions about the Ismara script that he runs alongside with me, and a bunch of others. But of course, that was actually an hour before we got on the air, so of course I answered all of his questions. Because I've been using this for about a year now, so actually a year exactly. Because yeah, it's been exactly a year since we started it. I just remember that I started it in 24. Yeah, 24 was when I started after that Xeno thing was getting outdated. Okay. Let's forget about that for right now. We'll talk more about it maybe sometime after the show, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. 19. $50,000. Right. It's only at the top part, though. Now let's try number 8. What's in number 8? 15,000. Okay. Now we're going to do number 5. Brandon's least favorite driver. What is it? The pesky penny. Nice. We don't get to show the whole world that pesky penny is actually one. Oh no, Brandon wasn't with us. Anyway. Final case to open. Let's do 17. Last case before the end of the round. Please, something good. Okay, $10,000. That was good. It wasn't the bad first round, but it wasn't great either. But anyway, it's time to talk to the banker. And no, it's not Baker Uno, because this is not, the Uno that we're used to. But, regardless of who's the banker, the mission's still the same. Try to get you out of here for as little as possible, and now we await their first offer. While we wait their first offer, I'm going to go ahead and copy the talking stuff over to my other flash drive. Talking friends. Because I checked the storage size on this folder and it was like... It's frozen because it hasn't processed that flash drive all the way yet. There we go. Yeah, 800 megabytes. So I could copy this over to my other drive, and then I can just play it on my all those talking news clips on the computer. I've been wanting to do that, you know, since I started the fall taping session this week. But that's alright. Alright, it's thought of an offer. And it is $1,250,000. $1,253,000. So $1.25 million already. So a great first offer after $37.5 million went off the board in the first round. But now the big question: deal or no deal? Of course, you all know Brandon is a very gutsy man. I follow in his footsteps when he plays this. No deal. Alright. Round 2. We open 5 cases in this next round. Let's start with 14. $20 million. Better steer away from those. Let's do number 2 next. And inside number 2. Ooh, $15 million. Yikes. 25. Something good inside 25, please. What is up with this game? My gosh, $10 million gone now. And we still got 2 8-figure amounts, 8-digit amounts left on the board. Alright. Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. Please be good. Yes, 5,000. That's what we desperately need. Now let's find another one of those. Number 20. $3,750. Okay. Well, I don't know what those 3 big amounts gone in this round are going to do to the offer. Might go down a bit, might increase a bit, but I'm thinking it's probably going to increase, but it's not going to do so by much because, as I just said, those 3 big amounts were knocked off the board. Well, definitely did not help the offer go up as quick as it could. Absolutely, that's what I just said. So, yeah, let's see what that button is worth now. Let's find out together, shall we? Oh, justice. Down arrow. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Alright, the offer's coming. Oh, it did decrease by a bit. 1,166,000. So it went down only by let's see. Well, let me actually do the math. Let me do the math really quickly here. So it only went down by $87,000. Not too bad. heck is the one I'm doing now? He's DXing on like the 7.2 megahertz spectrum. But anyway, deal or no deal? And where I would have seen Net Poker tonight, I'll just watch a stream of that 7.2 megahertz DX thing. But no deal. Absolutely not.
Get ready. VLC Media Player window.
Alright. We have 4 cases to open before the next offer. We're going to do. Starting with 22. We do not want to see 25 or 50 million. Okay, $250,000. But we need to be on the left-hand side. That's our big goal. Alright, how about lucky 7? Will it be lucky? Yes, 1250. It is lucky. And I'm not going to disturb his little stream. I'll just watch him from the side. Alright. 3. 2.5 million. And we'll do 12. 20,000. So that was a better round, but I don't think it was the best. It wasn't the best round either. So let's see how this affects the offer now. Big question now, deal or no deal? Okay, hopefully we have it back now. Yes, I think we do. Alright, but anyway, now the question. Deal or no deal? And of course I say, no. No deal.
Superheroes. VLC Media Player window.
That's absolutely true. We do not want to see $50 million. We're going to open 24 next. Please be something low. Ooh, 25 million. That leaves 50 million on its own at the bottom of the board. That is what we do not want to see. 13. $3.75 million. Okay. Last case of the round, 18. Still, we do not want to see $50 million. Remember last week I traded it away, so hopefully this time we make a great choice. But, no. So now that $250 just went off the board, the cost to buy a vow in Wheel of Fortune. Let's see how much the offer has changed. Now,
Check out China. House and player. Take me to the surface. ALC and player window.
that back alive. Really, the next offer is $4,303,000 and it's continuing to rise. That is as long as 50 million is on the board. No deal. Alright, 21. And there goes $50 million. Four. Now we're down to $869,000. Yikes. Anyway, no deal. Now that all those files are copied, just copied over to the documents folder. Because they're all being written one by one. And then we can get them all at watch. Yay! Okay, let's do console open 6 because, well, what is inside 6? $1,250,000. Let's play them all. This is great, we can play. Sorted by date. Wow, this went much faster than that drive. Now what's the secondary? But now 875,000, no thanks. $16. Down to $1,089,000. 1,089,000. No deal. Alright, let's see what we can play of. Alright, number 10. $50. Now the offer is $1,778,000. God, why is it doing this? Big fail. And the $5 million have unfortunately gone off the board. Now we're down to $267,000. Oh my gosh. No deal. So, we're down to two cases. One with $500,000, the other with $500. So do I keep my case?
ELC Media
I traded in. Let's keep it. Did I make a good choice? No, I did not. Oh, wait, wrong game. Wait, wrong game. We retired that game a long time ago. Alright. Ready for some Set for Life? I am. Alright, here we go.
Beginning at 9:42 p.m. Is 22nd and 2 p.m. Saturday is 23rd. The County Sheriff's Office is issuing an emergency evacuation order for residents of Gildas, East/GMPO Bay, Reputation Area, South Dakota. It informs that fire service personnel are assisting may keep contact with the door. Please provide.
Whoa. Ooh, it's Dave. 5,400 per month.
Here's the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to Set for Life with nearly millions.
That's gonna be worth $2.5 million. Alright. Let's start. 14. Light it up. There's a white.
Up arrow.
Let's light it up. Well. Light it up.
BLC Media Player window.
6. Light up.
There you go.
15. Light up.
Oh boy. No. That's fast.
VLC media player window.
Alright, 3. Light up. Do 13. Light up.
There you go.
8. Light it up.
Choose the right. VLC media player window.
There you go.
'Let's light it up.
Today, VLC media player
And
window.
10.
There you go.
2. Let's light it up. there's another red.
Your style. Fancy style. VLC Media Player window.
Hi. Alright, play it up. Ooh, third red light.
All right. All right.
Baby Adams.
Light up.
VLC Media Player window.
There we go. Got the white finally. Last pick. It's either about $1 million or nothing. Alright, let's light up. So we could be playing for absolutely nothing here.
Oh, no. Come on out here. Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Wow. Didn't get much from that game, didn't I? Alright. We have time to play a quick round of Lingo. So why don't we play a quick round of Lingo while we're at it? Before we start Big John's Wheel of Fortune here.
Sun in and day and night. VLC Media Player window.
Fears was the word. Well, got 3 balls. That's still not too bad. So now we're going to see our lingo card. Got the lingo. Double lingo, in fact. But it'll only take the one. Nice ball. Ah. Oh well. But that's right. And we have a couple minutes before we start that show. Let me just check and make sure that I got everything I needed to get here. So, my God, this thing's all the way back as far as the lingo game. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and take this opportunity now and reiterate the plan for programming when it comes to pretty much the full college schedule that I have considered. So, this year, how my college schedule is going to go, it's going to go as follows. So Mondays. I'll take care of the stuff for my digital media class. I'll spend the whole day doing so along with the tapings. However, if I don't get whatever I don't get done in time that day, I'll move that over to the first part of the next day, Tuesday. And then every 2 weeks, I'll go through an editing and posting session where I will, of course, edit those episodes, and then I will get them uploaded and scheduled. I'll get them all uploaded and scheduled. So every 2 weeks, that will be the kind of thing I do. Then Tuesday will be my evening class, and that, each episode that's in post-production, I'll go through and edit all of them and get them rendered and that, along with finishing what's left of the digital media course. And maybe look at the OS Fundamentals class, that way I have an idea of what's coming later that night. And then, after that, come back home and wind down for the evening in preparation for the weeklies on Wednesday, which, of course, we'll do live as always. Tuesday, of course, will be more tapings. Thursday, it's back to tapings, but I'll, first thing in the morning, take care of the discussion for the OS Fundamentals class, and then do the networking class that night, and then come back here, start backyard baseball, then wind down for the evening. Friday, more taping, longest tape of them all. Do the final discussion later in the evening, and that's really it. But then if there's any exams, like every 4 weeks there will be an exam. If I have to take care of that, I'll have to allocate some time out of the taping sessions to take care of that. So that is the plan, for the college semester. But anyway, enough of that. I think it's time. Yeah, those were the players I was playing with for that taping session. So let's set everything back. What should we play with? What should we do this week? How about we play against XPS and Latitude this week? But first, I need to put the vault and the power wedges back on the wheel. Set the game time back to 45 minutes. Make sure it's ready to go. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hey, hello and welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. Look, we got a Mitsubishi Lancer. Here comes puzzle number 1. I get to go first as always. And here is the first puzzle.
The category is occupation.
Occupation. Alright, here we go. Play. Alright, let's do an S. And there is an S. So there's that double play, which I can use at any time to double anything. And I gotta give it up. What a shame.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Style. Andre Style. VLC Media Player window.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money.
Keep all your money
That's
though.
good.
That's good.
But what
But
good is that if
what
you
good is
can't
that if you can't solve a puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter?
It's kind of
It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail.
Fail real
You
big.
fail real big.
Get on my face.
Get on my face. I love repeating these St. John's flips. First video of college. Seems like Northern Utah's at college now. Alright, let's do a C. And there are 2 C's. Alright, let's buy the O
Yeah,
now.
that's pretty good. There's 2.
We'll do the A. Before I go buying any more vowels, fill that second word in. N.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like you.
And let's do the E.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Defense contractor.
And you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Well, you're in the lead. Yes, I am. But for how long? We'll have to find out. Because it's time for round 2, and XPS gets a chance to start. A piano on the wheel.
The category
Category is
is
phrase. I know it's not the same piano that I put in 2048 random characters and went off the exact musical sheet on
Not
that.
bad. There's one.
Now it's a little early. But solve it now. You can win the jackpot. Yeah, I figured there's no way you're gonna solve it that quickly. There actually is an end.
Take a look at your money. Now back to
Now
me.
back
Now
to
back
me.
to
Now
your money.
back to your
Where's
money. Where's your money? It's
Where
gone.
to go?
Where to
took
go?
it.
I
Now
took it.
back
Now
to
back
your
to your game. I think we're getting a lot of good clips here. We go over to Latitude now.
Not bad. There's one. What do you want to do?
Okay, there we go. We got the signal back, like the second time. Well, I don't think it caught that moment, but Latitude's turn is currently won a vault worth well about $2 million. That was because when I did the taping, I turned the vault off.
You're in luck. We have.
Well, that's what led him to winning all that money. And that vault built from all the bankrupts that I had done over all the tapings this week. Well, you'll see his total as it stands currently when this round is over. This round is over.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
And I actually know what it is. The early bird catches the worm.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Well, let's see what the prize puzzles were. $11,528. There's no way that Latitude I'm gonna be able to catch up. Look at the total now. See right down here? $1,931,162. All from the vault. That's incredible.
The category is phrase.
Ooh, it's another phrase. And I get to go first. Even better.
VLC Media Player window.
A T.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Well, actually, King, there's more than just that. I gotta avoid the bankrupt. I have to avoid the bankrupt the whole time. I have to solve this puzzle, then avoid bankrupt, and avoid the $1 million wedge being taken from me for the rest of the game. But then, of course, whoever has it and wins the game would then move on to the bonus round to play for $1 million. By the way, during one of the tapings today, the $1 million was finally given away. I've never seen it happen when I started playing this game, and it happened during one of the episodes I taped. I won't tell you which one it is, but of course you'll have to wait and see when the show premieres. Because the actual show has not given away the $1 million in over a decade, which is incredible. Alright, let's do an N here. There's 2. By the O.
VLC Media Player.
Not bad. There's 1.
There's 1. Alright, how about the E?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
4. B. Let me see, was A called yet? Oh, let's try the I. Just remembered.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well,
Dress.
looks like shops closed. No more bows to purchase.
Wait, please, thank you. Dressed to the nines.
You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Right. So the $1 million wedge is in play. So if I can win the game, well, that's going to be very unlikely. But if Latitude gets that $1 million wedge and keeps it in hand the rest of the time, then
Category is
he will most likely go. He could go on to play for $1 million. He will go on, possibly play for $1 million. Otherwise, it will just be the default one. It'll just be the default $100. Anyway, XPS goes first in this next round. And yeah, I didn't turn the red letter off. I think I had the red letter on in the initial tapings.
not
check.
1, not 2,
Not
but
2,
3.
but 3.
New puzzle.
Trust.
There you go.
I think I saw a station text.
Not bad. There's 1.
Let me see which one it was.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Space. Space.
Oh wow.
That's
pretty simple.
man. Let it go.
Confirm CN base.text. B. Live. Yes. Dot config. Modify.
Just wanted to
So, window WPL errors wait hit enter.
The category is same name.
Go ahead and change all this out. Apparently, the only forecast stops that made their weekly up, and I forgot to say that, was San Angelo. Nobody else.
There
did.
is uno. That's one in Spanish.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw in the Saturday stuff.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
All
right, you did. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulations. There's no instant win wedge. You're bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Well, I mean, Ike's pretty much right. Latitude did get the instant win because, I mean, he won $1 million from the vault. There's no way anybody's going to catch up to him now. The only hope is that he gets the $1 million wedge so he can try to play for another $1 million. Then he would really break the bank and we'd probably be bankrupt at this point. Loser! Dear IK, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Next player.
Next player. By the way, I found the Price is Right chiptune theme in the chiptune format that Avicii apparently uses for their Showcase Beatdown Live series. I think that was the best non-copyrighted option of CES, but I understand. Anyway, let's do a T.
Really?
Oh, here we go. $40,000 for
There are
4
4 of them in the
T's.
puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Oh, you know what's even more ridiculous? A
One,
spending spree. 1, 2,
There's
3.
3 of them.
There's 3 of them. 3 T's.
Not 1, not 2,
Not
but
2,
3
but
in
3.
the puzzle.
Puzzle.
There you go.
Let's try the D.
We've only got 1 of
We
them.
only got 1 of them.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Not so much help.
Not so much help though. Dental and Target Practice.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle
$35,000 from
like a
that
professional.
solve. Let's see where that puts my total at now. 60,528. I'm in second place, but oh my goodness. $1 million. What the heck are you doing?
The category is same name.
Oh, look at that. Our first red letter puzzle, finally. Waited all night for that. Let's do a T here.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's two.
I'm sure that Redfine is waiting for the random character forever game to begin. And then once he sees it start, I'm sure that'll be his time to strike. Or maybe he'll call me random, get downstairs and whatnot. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Let's have a little talk real
Let's
quick.
have a talk real quick.
This talk
This
that
talk
you're having with me
that
right
you're
now
having
is
with me
going
right
to
now
cost
is
you a
gonna
lot of
cost
money.
you a lot of money.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna win the game anyway. I wasn't even gonna win the game anyway, so there goes the wild card. And unfortunately, that's the end of the line. So $1 million each. That's a shame.
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one
But
free.
there's two.
There's two.
Except without the buying.
Without the buy. They should have cut off the accept without the buying part when it comes to vowels, but it's alright.
Buy one, get one
Buy
free.
one, get one
But
free.
there's two.
There's two.
Except without the buying.
Accept without the buy. I actually know what the answer is.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I got to do is solve the puzzle. It's yours. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
A digital slot card set. Three bastards with that word. So, total now? 51,003. Got some days to go. Round 8 is coming next.
The category is things. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Well, what do you know? There's one. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
And I actually know what this is.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is title. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Shine your light on me.
We've only got one of them.
Your player window.
Good for you. Not so much help though. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, what do you know? There's
Is there
one.
a job I can do for you?
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is around the house.
Do S first.
I don't get to say this
It's
that much, but you have landed on a
bankrupt.
No, wait, I get to say that all the time.
Say it all the time.
That's my job.
Well, it's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player. It took me a while to fully master that phrase, by the way. Yes, you're up.
You're in luck. We have one. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Right.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is TV title. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. In my country, we call that a loss of turn. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
S.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
L here.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. One, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle. Not 1, not 2, not
Not
even
2,
3,
not even
but 4.
4.
That's in the puzzle.
Do G here.
Buy 1, get 1 free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase.
Yes, it be. VLC Media Player window.
Well, you know what that means.
That sound
That
means
sound
final
means
spin.
final
My
spin.
turn.
My turn. $3,000 per constant we find.
I don't believe it. You know how many there
How
are?
many there are?
2.
Shoot. Let's see here. None.
You're in luck. We have 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1.
A puppy is a Gumby Smith's friend. VLC Media Player window.
8.
You're in luck. We have 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Well, how about
How
that?
about
there
that?
Are
There
none
are
of those
none
in
of
this
those
puzzle.
in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
That's right.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Shorts. VLC Media Player window.
All right, we made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. bro. The category is phrase. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get
Yes,
serious.
time
Solve
to get
this
serious.
puzzle.
Solve this puzzle.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Let's see. A C, a G, B, and an A. What do we get? I wonder if I gave one Let's see if that 40,000 will be enough to get the 2 years.
Moving on up in the world. $40,000. Congratulations.
Here comes the final total. 1,985,912. Yeah, 9 years. Alright. Let me get this guy back alive. And now, folks, are you ready for what's to come? I think you all can probably tell what's coming. Just by that. Now say it with me. It's time for a random character extravaganza. Too bad the limp button. Alright, here comes this week's random character puzzle. Yep. If the Lembine finds us right now, he's missing out.
Spin or you'll solve.
He's missing out on the fun that's about to begin. Yay! Oh. But there wasn't anything to look. Really? You didn't even give me time to press spin the wheel. Oh, it doesn't. It don't matter.
VLC Media Player window.
If you're watching this
If
video
you're watching this video right now,
you
you just failed. So you like bad luck too? Oh, you bet I do. No, I don't. I'm being funny. I like bad luck. Let's start with an opening parenthesis.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
There's 2 opening parentheses on the board. I love that. I love this fact that there's 2 opening parentheses. $5,000 for every percent sign you find.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals...
I was expecting
Oh
more.
my dang!
Okay. I was thinking about calling the at symbol. I was thinking about doing the at symbol. Oh no.
Just between
you and me.
I don't think
you wanted your turn anyways.
Next player.
Next player. An asterisk.
I don't believe it.
I
You
don't
know how
believe
many
it.
there
You know
are?
how many there are? 3! At a pretty big ball. That'd be big to clear out for the next game. A $30,000 ball, all for calling asterisks? This is fun. Closing parenthesis.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Of them in the puzzle.
Fun. There's 3 closing parentheses. Is there an opening bracket? There is 2 opening brackets side by side. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, thank you. Opening brace. No opening braces. Come on. Come on, man. There's no opening braces, really. Come on, I wanted there to be an opening brace. How about the closing brace? Okay, there's 3 closing braces.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
Might as well. This is the random character extravaganza. There you go. Symbol.
1, 2,
3 at symbols.
Of them in the puzzle.
I get the wild card just for calling it at symbol.
Yes. VLC media player window.
Brave accent.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2.
There's 2.
Except without the buying.
2 grave accents. Also side by side. Then sign. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that symbol in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have 1.
And there is a less than sign on the board. How about a closing bracket?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just one closing bracket. Okay. So just that one closing bracket on the board. Very well then. Backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how
Don't
many
believe
there
it.
are?
You know how many there are? One. Just the one backslash. Vertical line.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of
There
them.
are two vertical lines. Greater than sign.
You're in luck. We have one.
Just one greater than sign. Okay. A slash? One forward slash. Look at that. Now we got both slashes side by side. Equal sign. You're in a White Sox game on a radio station that's for the Chicago Blackhawks. Plus sign.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Got a lot of stuff now. Gotta be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Who? Oh gosh. A 2.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
3 2s. How about a 4? A 3? Okay, a 3. And there are no 3s. Of course there's no.
Stop. VLC Media Player window.
I wanted to call a 4.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't
You know how
believe
many
it.
they
You know how
are?
many there are?
1.
1. I think that leaves us with probably a few characters left. Is one of them a carrot? Ampersand? I didn't want an ampersand. I didn't want to stick an ampersand. Okay, fine then. I guess I'll have to ride on myself then. With the 50 million different things that I already have in my bank there now. tilde. No tildes. No tildes, really? Really, there's no tildes? How about a 0?
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
I think I may know what the last symbol is. I think I know what the last symbol could be. So I'm just gonna spin everybody else and call other characters we haven't called yet. A dollar sign.
There's one, two, three, four.
No dollar sign. About an apostrophe. No apostrophes. That's unfortunate. Not bad, Marcus. Is it gonna give me everything on a carrot? No? Ah, come on. Might as well use still play. This is the only round we're going to use. This is the only round we're playing of this before the exhibition match. What other characters have we not tried? I guess we haven't tried a 1.
You're in luck. We have one.
We have 1. Just a single 1. A single 1. And that's it. Wait for the final total. Just wait for the final tally of all this stuff. Yeah, $81,100 massive win. And a surprise. I love all that stuff. There you go. There's your tally. Anyway, time for the exhibition game. We'll see you in about 45 or so minutes when we play SAR.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is places. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Oh. You're in luck. We have one. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is before and after. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like you. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Not bad, there's 1. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. $1,000. What do you want to do? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is before and after. There's 1 plus another. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. solved there. Good job. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. There's 1 plus another. You fool! Okay, that's pretty good. There's 2. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Good. You're in luck. We have 1. Way to double up. There's 2. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, what do you know? There's 1.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. category is phrase. Way to double up. There's two. We've got three of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Well, what do you know? There's one. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are four of them in the puzzle. Well done. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is things. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. There's one plus another. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is things. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. There's one plus another. Ain't no stumping you, you got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That sound means final spin. My turn. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Way to double up. There's two. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like you. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Alright, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is title. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
3 consonants, 1 vowel. You bet. Or you know what? We could do another round of random characters in those 10 minutes. Oh wait. There. No. What the heck? There. What could we have given away? That's unfortunate. Well, let's see. That bonus round took 2 minutes. And you know what? Yeah, we're not going to do another random character thing. Well, let's go ahead and disconnect it from the computer and end voice mod. And then we'll just take this out. I'm going to actually keep the capture card connected in case we have time. In case we have time tomorrow to do the random character thing again. Anyway, shortly here it will be time to get set for Sorry. So, since we have about a couple minutes here, as I've said before we start the game, I actually would like to take this opportunity and explain further, because I'm not sure if it caught the discussion earlier, but oh well. But anyway, there we go. Okay, so here's what the plan is for tomorrow. Tomorrow is, well, pretty much just gonna be like every ordinary Saturday that we have ever done. That we've ever done for a while now. First thing we'll do we'll do the Street View video for, no, we'll do the new NWR streams. Sorry. That's the first thing we'll do. And then, of course, after my lunch break, then, of course, we'll do this week's, we will do this week's county request. So far, I saw Drew make a request for Appleton, Wisconsin, and he just said new weather radio station, which unfortunately I cannot accept unless he's more specific, or I could do any new station, or maybe to fill it in, how about we do a station, maybe a station that we have not done yet. Maybe something like, I don't know, I'll think about it and maybe fill it in. And then as for the Street View videos, so far the only poll vote I have seen on it is Gulf Road in the opposite direction. So that is going to be what we will do next then, Gulf Road. We're going to take it all the way to Schaumburg. We're going to follow Gulf Road all the way over to its terminus, over on the other side. The original direction of Gulf Road is set to be redone in a future episode. Possibly I'll replace the original video with the new one, changing out the music inside of it as a whole. Considering there's a bunch of new chiptune favorites that I enjoyed now. So, that's what I'm currently thinking. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. So that's what I'm thinking about at the current moment when it comes to that. And I'll go ahead and load up the virtual machine while I continue the discussion. And I'll just go ahead and pull it up on the screen. I'll just go ahead and pull it up on the screen. So, and then also tomorrow, to sort of begin the editing, post-production phase of all those Sorry and Wheel of Fortune episodes that I taped earlier today and all this week, I will need to create 2 intros for specifically for the Sorry show. The first intro will be for the holiday season, using those holiday intros that we will begin using, of course, the week after, the week of Thanksgiving. That is when we usually begin using our holiday intro sequence, and that continues through New Year's Day until the first weekend of the new year, where after that we will then use our intro for, following the new year, and pretty much this cycle repeats continuously. But this year it's going to be more than just a new intro. It's going to be a completely different circumstance. It's going to be a whole rebrand, essentially. It's going to be a completely different name, I guess you could say, going forward. And then for 2026, the intro of the Downers Grove Crossing, which many of you voted the most on, that is going to be the intro that will be used, but I made 2 variants of it. The first variant is Main Street without the cars. The second variant is with the cars, and the third variant is the fountain of the Main Street station. So those are going to kind of start to become channel icons now, somehow. But I totally understand why that's going to be. So we'll create those intros before we get on with our games. So of course we'll do Game of Life, then we'll do Play 18, dinner in between with my father. It's only going to be my father as far as I've been told tonight. Oh, perfect timing. He's home now. But anyway, that's going to be for dinner tomorrow night. And then of course we will play regular Sorry Strategy tomorrow if we don't get to it tonight. Or you know what, we will play Sorry Strategy tonight, but we could get through it pretty. But we could get it. But I'll think about it. So we'll do we'll do regular Sorry and Sorry Strategy tonight. In just a minute, in just a moment. And then tomorrow night we'll do Way Sorry Strategy. We'll maybe play a round or two of Do or No, or maybe we'll play. We'll do the Wheel of Fortune random character extravaganza. Now, of course, I like to call it the famous little extravaganza where we just call random characters that we don't normally call in Wheel of Fortune, and we'll see how that can fill in the remainder of the night. And then we'll just see what else we can fill in, and then that would be it from there. So that's what the plan is like for tomorrow. But anyway, enough talking. Oh, this is the Deal or No Deal CD from when we played the game. I keep forgetting to swap out the disc. Alright, there we go. Now we can run the game. That's right. That's right. We just need to get onto the game. We don't need to. Alright. Classic mode. Let's play.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt. Bored.
And I go forward.
Many squares.
I'll turn it down so you can hear my
for you
voice.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Oh, it
Nope,
hurts
because
so
there are no other
bad.
pawns I can do. And blue's the next one to come out.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget
And
to
yellow's
use your
coming
head,
out
dude.
next. I'm just gonna do another turn.
Here's yellow.
Gonna have to use the full 7. Because that's the only pawn out on the board.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, bro.
bruh. And you get to go right over the blue pawn.
Now I'm on thin ice.
11. I think I know what yellow's going to do. Oh no, this is blue's turn.
Slower traffic, move to the side.
Well, finally got time to work on my novel.
Get one out.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. What's going on? Planets are forming, suns are dying. Get me out of here.
Let's get this one moving.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
All things come to those who wait.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Whoa! That's slippery.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? I am gonna finish the game, right? Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
So this one.
Little baby steppies.
ELC Media Player window.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide it into second gear.
That's the constant move.
Blue bullet train.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
All right already, yellow.
Excellence the spot.
Double bump your way up front and show them who runs the show.
Oh boy, here comes the slide.
Slide, dude, slide! Look at me, does my man!
Whoa! What a rush!
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I should slide and anything in my path.
Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
Kittens. VLC Media Player window.
Super duper!
I'm getting nowhere here.
Luck, be a lady tonight. Bye-bye.
Nope, can't do that.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
It had to be you. One of my own.
Another one can come out.
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Trucks are tough. VLC Media Player window.
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Let's go forward.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now. Out of the gate and into the Rays.
Get another one.
On your mark, get set, go!
And get this from moving.
And they're coming around the bend.
A few steps closer to destroying you all. Revenge is gauche.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Let's get that off the circle.
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Look required from VLC Media Player window.
Patience is a virtue. Bravo! Bravissimo!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. I'm out of here.
Split the 7. To send 2 pawns back.
See ya.
And
Yo,
then
chill
5.
out, Red.
The runt is always the last to go.
I'm waiting on your hazard lights. That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Let's get a third one out. And move this one
Go
forward.
west, young dude. Go west.
And let's have it make some progress.
The Miracle Mile.
This can only help me get what I want.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. Sup, brah? Later, hoss.
So that one cannot get home. So let's send yellow back. So all 4 of my pawns are out now.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Prepare to see some serious shuffling. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
VLC Media Player window.
I get this off the green
Baby
circle
steppies.
to at least keep my pawns up there. I'd move this one to safety. That's my best bet.
It's good to be
Alright,
the
so
king.
if I have a 2, I
I
can
will
send that
not
one
be
home.
treated like this.
It's all part of my master plan.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Let's get this one closer.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
I'm out of here.
Move this one further.
It's a grand slam.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
lulling you into a false sense of security.
Alright. Let's use the 7. First,
How's
let's
about
get
a
this
little
one
game of
outside home. And I'm gonna get.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Bored. I'm bored.
Alright, backward 4. Let's move this one closer. That was 7. I can send that one
Dude,
home.
where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Well, that was the only choice.
Smashing. Darling, you don't
But I
mind too
understand
much, do you?
why.
Oh, sure.
'Cause that
Kick a man
brings
while he's
Blue
down.
closer to home, so.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
All right already, Red.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Don't follow me too closely.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Green's now 10 away. As much as I would like to get that on home, let's get that 4th one back out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Put
I
the
would've
card
gotten
back
out anyway.
before anyone gets hurt.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Yellow, you always say that.
All right, now we see some action.
There's the 2. Send this home.
Lucy, I'm home.
And, well, I've already made my choice. Take that one to some progress.
Round and round he goes.
Disappointment builds character. You 3 must know that.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Get that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Move this one closer.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Baby steppies.
All right already, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head up.
This one further.
They're coming around the bend.
I see, Thunder Buddy finally got around to uploading all those.
The Miracle Mile.
All these huge amounts of coastal flood warnings from yesterday and Wednesday. So this is why New York City did test.
Home, home on the maze. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Well, that's good for someone.
I'm out of here.
VLC Media Player window.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Looks like there's just been nothing but coastal flood warnings. Except for the last one.
Yeah, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
VLC Media Player window.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Let me out of here! You boys are always in such a rush.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All things come to those who wait.
Enough, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Swap.
Hoorah, big fella!
BLC Media Player.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ma, I'm home.
High five!
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Safety first.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Give me a break.
Flutter Realm song. BLC Media Player window.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
All right already, Blue.
Yellow's coming out.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
So this one is
That's
9 away
quite
from
enough
getting
out of you,
home.
Yellow.
However, it cannot be done on these kinds of on this game.
Nothing wrong with that.
I have to wait for it to get back to me.
No time to talk. Gotta move.
2,
Right.
4, 6,
Now we need
10.
the
Doesn't
one
matter,
to
we'll
get
still
home.
win.
You look smaller way back there.
You can't get me now.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Thank you, Shoeless Joe.
Season scoop.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow?
Well, it's got one in.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
And so it shall be done.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look
Yep,
at
I
me
got
now.
this backwards.
One small
Now I
step
need
for
a
red.
2.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Got another one in.
You look marvelous.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Let's get another pawn out first before we send the other one home.
Blue skies ahead, dude.
Swap.
Don't forget to
Swap right now.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Could a dame get a break?
Whoa, that's slippery.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Alright, both pawns are safe now. So both pawns are now safe.
Hey, look at me. Nice shirt. Sale at Goodwill?
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
2 or 3. 2 and 3 are the numbers we're looking for. Get either of those two home.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Charge!
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh. One of them's gonna have to
Let's see, do you have any gray coupon? Oh, I hate when I do that.
Blue bullet train.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze.
Yellow, you always say that. Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
get this one out.
Engines!
Red, you always say that. Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
Yeah, let's swap. Alright. Since it's pretty much
Oh,
quiet
man. No way. No
Pretty
way.
much quiet on everything. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the server PC or Insider to install the new build. To install the next Insider build. Let's get this done over. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it done now. Don't worry about it.
Better red than, well, you know.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you
it's
always say that.
Crystal, blue, persuasion. Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Get this one
Ready
right.
or not, here I come.
Time to cover some ground.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Is this really necessary? We three pawns of yellow we are.
That means if that yellow pawn gets a 2, so if a 2 comes up when it's yellow's turn,
All right, I'll come back out. Get only for a sec.
so that means if a 2 comes up, once it gets back to yellow, that's it. This game is over. And green cannot get home on this card on its next turn. Let's get this one. Get this one in position. All right. So if an 8 comes
closer
up
to
now,
home already.
so
Boy,
if an
I'm
8
good.
comes up when it gets
You're
back
such
to
a
me,
lucky
I
pawn,
can
Red.
get that one home. A 2 will get that pawn.
The glass is half full now.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Dude, biting my board despite the waves. Man,
Nope.
you barely had time to read that.
Yep, there. That means
And
the update is finalizing, and the game has certainly been finalized because yellow's the winner. All right, now to play Sorry Strategy, and that's the last game we will play. And I'll keep the Limbo on Discord on standby. I think he may have went. I think he might have went to bed.
One small
I
step
think
for
he might have
red.
went to bed
All
early.
right
tonight,
already,
considering
Red.
how long. Yeah, I think Limbo might have been there early tonight.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
The afternoon. I could just call him once before I go to bed tonight.
I'll get there
Just
in
why
my
the heck
own
not?
time,
See if
thank
he's
you.
available. But I don't think he is. I might just
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
That he missed the random character extravaganza. We're gonna use the starter card to bring that green one back.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
So sorry. Not.
Now after we get this guy dealt with, I'm gonna get the secondary back online.
And she's off.
You sure this thing is safe? And that's
I heard
our
this
play of the
update
day.
introduced a bug with the storage settings. Settings app.
Sorry for the
I
tardacious
barely
entrance.
Check that menu. I just checked the storage and the Explorer. So I don't think that
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
isn't going to be that relevant to me. All right, we get another chance to use a sorry card.
The card I've been waiting for.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Next.
What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Bye-bye.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Whoosh! That was close.
All right, it says successful, then we know we're connected. Switch it back to the weather scan source. The source it's supposed to be on. Well, we're gonna. Well, that would bring this one closer to safety. Yeah, let's do that. Making that long 6 spaces away from getting home. Alright.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Okay. Alright.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Now, this is
Start window. To window. 88 volume level. Up arrow. Root at WPLD secondary / sbaramain hashtag Python 3 sbar.p1. CD sbaramain. Python.
And they're off!
I could use the 11 to swap. Ooh, this is hard. I'm gonna swap
Super duper!
all right already, Red.
Alright, back on. I think I got enough of this running tonight.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
All right already, Blue.
Okay. So the secondary is back.
Good things come in small packages.
I think I short circuited it again. Oh, it's coming back on anyway. It's not like
One down,
this much.
3 to go.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
I like to take my time.
It's not like this is going to be a very repetitive cycle or something.
Check out the smooth operator.
Moment to recover. I have a 3, so let's bring this pawn to safety. So if I have another 3, I can send that pawn home.
Hey, look at me!
Enough is enough, Red.
Also, I'm gonna unplug the Ethernet cable. Oh, what are they doing now? To skip disk checking, press any key within 1 second. Yeah, I think the short circuit might have corrupted some sectors of the hard drive.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Oh my god, the font is still... The font in this is still Windows 10.
Here's yellow.
Well, things look
Startup
pretty
dialog
cool from up
boxes
here.
And messages are still Windows 10. Even preparing automatic repair is still from Windows 10. Even in the 24H2 Insider Preview, I'm pretty shocked. I'm pretty shocked to see that. Let's get this one moving. Don't worry about it.
They're coming around the bend.
We're gonna get it back up. We're gonna get it back up shortly.
Bumpity doo dah. Bumpity, eh?
Pretty quickly.
This is almost criminal.
Probably after we go off here.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Okay, you've been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Dude, you gotta clean up before the others get here.
Oh well. It's happened before. Oh boy. Let's get the third one out.
Ready or not, here I come.
I think maybe this.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And they're off.
Or the double power outage earlier in the week. And I guess it wasn't until that could be why.
I've got that cool
That's
blue wind in my hair.
yeah, it's almost it's taking longer. The unexpected outage is going to be DLD. I'm going to come back shortly. I'm just letting this finish repairing the C drive.
Alright, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
I want to do it now while I have.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
It's done.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Shut the fan off for now. I suppose it's scheduled to check this while, Alright. We're gonna use the start code
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I swear, I'll sue. Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It's not gonna make me enter a password. Well, that's good. It didn't make me enter a password.
I won't take that lying down.
Nothing
We're
personal.
getting everything back up again. Everything. And I mean like we already have everything now.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
This thing. This saying successfully retrieved right out of the gate. That's great. All right. Oh, we can't move because our pawn's in the way. Over to where scan.
Smooth.
Red, you always say that.
Document. Start this up. Alright, let's hope I don't mess it up this time.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious
Back to the
winners?
secondary.
You can't hide from the power of blue.
Reconnected Ethernet cable.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Ethernet cable. Turn those notifications off. That's getting kind of annoying. There's that 3 I've been looking for, but I want to get another pawn out first.
Ready or not, here I come.
Now send it home. I'm gonna go turn off.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
I'm just gonna go and turn that off.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
That is a messed up Wi-Fi card. That is a messed up Wi-Fi card right there. Alright. Is it going to connect now? Yes, reconnect successful. Alright, let's hope it actually stays. And I may have to reconnect the secondary again. Okay. Alright. Here comes the deja vu.
Super duper.
Careful. Yeah, I still need to be careful as to where I'm.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yes, it can.
You actually want to go home.
Stuff. Alright, perfect. So try number 2. Let's make sure I don't mess this up again. There we go. Okay, this guy's back up and running. And that's already set for tonight, so we didn't need to do anything more. Boy, it's gonna be a tough race. So I'm gonna go back again. You know what, since we lost a lot of airtime from the...
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Quality
Enough, Red.
of the signal, we have a lot more airtime tonight.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Back that one up one.
Aha!
Put that
We're on the
closer.
home stretch.
Enough
Closer
is
to home.
enough, Red.
Now, of course, we can't do that on one card. So that would mean that 5 will definitely put us closer. I see yellow's even closer now. Because now we need a 1 or an 8. Get this one needs a 1. This one needs 8. No, this is not Sorry the Game Show. There is no
Ready for
go
one
home.
lean green?
It'd be nice if there was. That would have sped up the game in some
Watch this
substantial
neat
way.
little
But
trick.
oh, I'll show you the neat little trick. 5 to get this one in the safety zone.
You can't get me now.
Red.
You can't get me now.
Say that. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh,
Yes,
Blue,
it
you're
was
always
built in a
talking.
day.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Dude, if you pick another card like that,
Alright.
I'll start playing for
So
real.
I'll just include 126 over the span of 2 days to total free time, because there wasn't too much things on
You look
both days.
marvelous.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Why did I not check what episodes are supposed to
All
air
right,
tonight?
now we see some action.
Green,
Well,
you
why don't
always
I
say
why
that.
don't I see where we're at in terms of that?
Dude, just like hitting the jackpot.
The jackpot. Boy, let's get another one out.
Start your engines! And they're off!
But I know sometimes September is when all those shows are going to
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
Doesn't look like anything interesting.
Here's yellow!
Well,
do
my
be
case,
quiet.
late at night. But then by the time the little marathon
I hope you enjoyed that.
Am I gonna have that running in the background? Ooh, even during the main weeklies. Should we go for that? No, I'd rather not chance it. As much as I would like to, I'm not going to do that anymore. Anyway, let's see. I'd rather get this one farther. I'd rather not get that blue spot.
By inch, mile by mile.
Blue has that sorry
do
card.
be
I'm in
quiet.
trouble. Well, good thing I moved.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh,
Blue?
that one?
You always
Okay.
say that.
Alright, fair idea. Yellow can't move. Good idea. We're going to get that off the yellow circle, but you don't want to get sent back, don't you?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Ready or not, here I come!
Yeah, a couple of steps is definitely better than a couple of
All
miles.
right already, Red.
And
'Cause-
they're off!
Yeah, I mean, I had a couple mile long hike. Oh, it was terrible. It was like 2.1 miles up, and then
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget
oh,
to
it was
use your head,
2.2
dude.
miles up hill, unstable terrain. And then it was that same
Bullet
distance
train.
all the way back down. That was absolutely terrible. And that was when we did.
Forget this, dude. I'm
Was that when
catching
we
some
did Snoqualmie,
waves.
or was that
What?
when we did Mount
You want a
Baker?
sympathy card or something?
No, Mount Baker. No, Mount Baker. Tuesday.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Well, I guess I could. Let me undo any of the damage that was done. Alright, well now that all 4 pawns are out, let's get the second one home.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
And yellow needs a 1 to get the third one home. But I know
Blue?
oh, blue needs a 1 to get her
No,
first
I'm
pawn home.
safe.
So yellow's gonna take that one out. So now if he has a 1, well, that pawn's gonna be 12. So if yellow ends up with a 1, you get that, you finally get his first pawn, his third pawn home.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Fly deliciously sensational.
Get this one a bit closer. And there you go, yellow has 3 home now. See, he's using 7 split.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Let's get this one moving.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. The more the merrier, bud.
But I'm also going ahead and rendering tonight's stuff.
And they're coming around the bend.
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine. Way to play like a pro.
There we go. Okay, now for what I wanted to do. Use the sorry card to send the power. Oh, so the whole shell froze up?
I won't be alone for long.
Dude, if you
Is
pick
that
another
sort of
card
an
like that, I'll
instability
start
with
playing
this
for real.
processor?
Please put on your
I hope
hazard
not.
lights.
Because I heard about microcode browsers with these 13th gen.
Keep it
14th
down, will ya?
generation
People are
Intel
trying to
processors.
concentrate here.
Give me a Y,
sure
give me
Dell
an E,
released,
give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you
Soon
got?
after
You
the
got
Fed
go
were
yellow!
first to issue it, but of course I didn't know about it until fairly recently. But I do see why now. So.
Oh, I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Alright, so do we use the 7 to split? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that would not be a good idea, because I would send this one back. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're actually going to save green, but I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. So let's move 4 to take this slide. And the rest of that. We'll see if that was a good decision. Well, Blue's going to have to move back 1. How much closer will Yellow get? Well, with that 7, let's see. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Because green
I'm gaining on you.
1. So if green has that elusive 1, this game is over.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
And at the same time, too, I would like
Lucky
this to be
draw,
over.
brah.
So now it's between green and yellow. Yellow is 10 away. Well, green's gonna have to move back with 1 now.
Mellow.
So now if green has a 2 like I do, then he can get home and end this game. What do we do? What do we do? This is a tough choice. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's do the 2-step. That's 1, 2.
Another 2.
Let's
Double
do another
triple.
2.
Little Schmiddle, I'm
And
still
use
gonna
that
win.
10 to send this one
Thought of
home.
stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
2, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter, we'll still win.
Red,
Oh, we'll
you
see.
always say that.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Ooh, yellow's even closer now. So, if green has that 2, he wins. If yellow has that 3, he wins. So, if yellow has a 3, he wins. If green has a 2, he
Gee,
wins.
what a fun game. Johnny's come
What a
marching
fun game.
home.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh, you bet I'm ready for other fun. Because I'm going to do a double maneuver. I'm going to use the 2.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna
And then
win.
the 10 for more progress.
Go west, young dude. Go west. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Oh, blue still can't move. Does yellow have that 3? But we're about to find out. And yes, he does. This game is over. Yellow is the winner.
You know,
Yep. Well, that was perfect. His father came in, read it at the end of the start of the game. Alright. Is that a random demo? Probably. Yep, as I expected. Okay. Alright, so we're going to move forward then with the upload. So, date this 8/21 and 8/22, 2025. So this is the last step, and that is to get these up. So this one was set for the 25th. And get this where it belongs. And I think I remember when I was on a call with the Lembine yesterday, he said he would be here tomorrow, and this was tomorrow, but it doesn't look like he wanted to show up. I don't know, but again, I'm pretty sure he was busy with other things, so that's probably why he could not find any sort of time to be with us tonight. But again, we do understand that he may have had like 50 zillion other circumstances in his way, but again, I do, and we do understand his reasoning. But I will try to, I know he might, I'm pretty sure he might have went to bed early tonight for some reason, but still, I'm gonna call him anyway, and I'm gonna just remind him that he missed the random character extravaganza tonight. But of course, if you missed any portion of our program this evening, of course you can watch it on replay at any time. You can watch this program on replay at any time once it's fully processed. Usually, I believe it takes about 12 hours or so after the initial live stream has ended for everything to be processed. But I will give the Lembine a quick call and, just remind him that he missed the extravaganza last night. Just in case he missed it. I probably could have done it. I probably could have done it sooner, and I feel bad for doing so. But it's fine. It's fine, but you can find a time. But that's alright. I'm sure he'll find. I'm still thinking about whether or not I'll just try to call him a bit. Just try to call him. But at this point, I don't even think that's. But besides, I don't think that would be best thing to do, because I don't want to disturb his sleep. Because I know he's a very busy man with a lot of things. So, and I know there's a lot of times, there's a lot of times where he can't find any sort of time, to talk with us and everything like that. But again, we understand. So I'm sure, since tomorrow is the beginning of the weekend, and I'm sure he'll find some time. I'm sure he'll take some time out of his day tomorrow to join us. When we do the random characters, I'm sure he'll join in midway. So I'm still thinking about whether I'll just make the call and send a reminder or not. I'm still thinking about it, but now I'm leaning my decision toward not doing so. But regardless, or maybe instead of calling him, I'll just tell him that he missed the extravaganza tonight, and that if he's available tomorrow, then I'm sure he'll be with us for that. So, but that's okay. Or I can just let him be and just let him get his and let him get the sleep he needs. And in fact, I need to get the sleep I need too. So with that is where we now conclude our Friday Fun Night show for this week. So I want to take the opportunity, of course, to thank all of you for tuning in and joining us here tonight for, of course, another exciting edition of all those fun and games and everything. Everything from calling random characters on Wheel of Fortune to Deal or No Deal, and everything in between. So, and of course, we thank you all for tuning in this evening. And, now as we're into 12 midnight. So, we'll be back first thing, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. to kick off our Saturday lineup of programs, or things, which of course will include any new NWR streams we may have. We'll do county requests, Street View video. We'll get the 2 Sorry intros put together, and then we'll do Game of Life, and we'll do Play 18, and then Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy, and then I'm sure we'll have time for the random character extravaganza in a full 45-minute format. And then if we have time at the end, I think we most likely will have time at the end, but we'll see what we can get done within 12 hours. I'm sure we'll see what we can get done in 12 hours. Because of course I'm curious to know how much we can get done. But we'll find out tomorrow when we do all this. And then of course Sunday will be week 2 of Roblox Live on its new day. But of course we're going to try to split it half and half. Do the first half and then the second half. So, we'll see what we can do about it. But anyway, again, thank you all so much for joining us here tonight. We'll now return our Playfield TV viewers to the Info Center. Again, we thank you for staying up late, joining us here tonight, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we do our whole lineup of Saturday things live with you all. So hope you don't. So again, thank you all for tuning in, joining us here. We hope you all have we will see you all tomorrow morning. So until then, we bid you all good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.